Morning. So, SPY actually broke trend support on my chart today in after hours. So, just keep that in the back of your head. Today could be a really bloody day, guys.
PTGX WSC FRSX EBR
Good morning, everyone.
FIII
Morning, TJ.
VTVT
Morning.
Oh, damn.
FAT BRNTX HPK
My Tesla trade. Those 3 contracts. Market's moving up here.
SNOA NMTR ARDX
And
AKTXT
Airbnb is moving up as well. So keep an eye on that one. Hitting that previous resistance of that 150s. See how far it can move up. And Tesla is rocking here.
Kelu CHL
As long as Tesla stays over 640, I'm going to stay on those calls that I wrote.
BFT
AI is coming down. Keep an eye on this level over here, just under 120. I'd say long go for
EQS
that 120 mark.
SEAC Pay ZDGE GHIV
And QQQ is coming down. So just be careful on your long side. Yeah, it's not holding 120, so I could see 115, 116-ish.
FIII Live.
And guys, keep an eye on Airbnb. It's actually doing pretty good over here. We're watching that 150. If it breaks 150, looks pretty decent for a continuation.
Perry. Lee. TCDA. SPCO. ALKS. FRSX. RBBN. SNOA. THCB. ACTG. Gaku. LABD. SNOA. EQS.
C doesn't look bad for an ad here.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Looking at Big C, I scaled out half around like 83. Now I'm trying to add that back to around 70.
Trademark.
150 break.
And Airbnb, I'm trying to break that 150, so let's see if we can get it.
Live.
And guys, snow is tanking. We alerted the short yesterday. I'm still holding on to the full thing because I forgot to scale out.
VTVT.
There it is,
CTAC.
151. Break again. Watching this 152 res.
Boom, snow cracked, guys. And we alerted this one yesterday as a short.
Fat. KTRA. Fat. CGRO. ADTX. SSPK.
ZM is tanking over here. Let's see if we can find support just underneath 390. Ooh, and Dash is coming down hard. This is back to previous support level on Dash, so if you guys aren't in it, look for an entry just over that 170 mark.
ZAGG. PAVM.
Spreads are 90 cents, so make sure you guys are using limit orders.
FRSX. MYOV. TPX. MTL. ETTX. SFL.
Pretty slow date for me.
CHL.
I did buy some Dash though, so let's see if that works out.
UAMY.
Oh, and AI. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to buy AI. I should have taken that 116.
VTVT. CDXC. Pay, FAT. NBRV. Cracks. ZDG. CARG. GXGX 9 MAXR ODEC ZAGG FIII
And guys, snow is just tanking, so hopefully you guys got that short alert yesterday and it's holding on to it. So far I'm up 8.4%. My short was at 358. Sorry, 385. My bad.
FEDU FRSX FIATHU ADTX
All right, so I got the dash fill. Not sure if it's going to hold, but let's see if it does.
Such a slow day, man.
Oh, those are good. Look at snow. Snow was an
Lake.
easy one.
Yeah.
AESE
Thank you. Spotify, I've been mentioning it for a while. So I've been holding it as long as I could. And then luckily it started to move up finally.
CLSK SNOA VTVT SRG
A strong F, that is the worst kind of valuation model I've ever seen.
LABD.
I'm multiplying, he multiplied it by 10.
XHR.
Mark, take a look at that.
Hey.
It's greedy. The post that Strong Kennedy made. I
Tom.
know. Is this meant as a joke?
BFT plus.
I hope it's okay. It's a joke.
Yeah, that's a joke. Playing Disney today. Just posted the channels and trend lines I'm watching.
You know, I'm starting to like him now.
UAMY.
I'm gonna give him a follow.
Surf. CRTX.
Jay Z, we don't mention GoPro until it's up like 30%. There's a rule.
FRSX. FIII.
But what you can mention is stocks like Groupon or GRWG that are up 80% and 140 respectively.
MAXR. AESE.
All right, who called that AI? I did.
FAT. ADTX.
One stock that just continuously tank is CBAT. I need to work on that one. It's okay for an ad because I still haven't added onto it. I got a
VTVT.
598, but this is also why I hate stocks that are like cheap. And guys, if you took Dash with me, it's moving up over here. I want to see that break of 174, 175 ish. Over there, I'll look to take some off. If it doesn't break that area,
ATNM,
then
ETTX,
move your stops up.
VVOS, NH,
Amazon's doing pretty good today. Surprised it's holding up. All right, on AI, we're at that 122, so let's see if it continues.
Posted a Disney alert earlier around 168. It's 170 now. It's playing within my channels pretty well in the trend lines.
I got a sexy entry on Disney. I kept it in my never sell portfolio. 101.
Damn, good stuff. I wish I bought a ton of shares in March, but I wasn't playing the markets back then because I wasn't. Yeah, didn't trade back then.
Oh, it's all good. There's always another one.
ADTX, PAVM. ODT. Show. OSS. Pay. Give VU. FRSX. ADTX, INSG. MTL.
Alright, gonna take some partials on my Disney calls. I just posted my graph as well.
NH. ETTX. HCAT. Fuse. UAMY. ZDGE. Live.
Damn, my mic was muted the whole time. I was calling out in the videos like it's gonna go.
Oh, dude, I feel that. Just watching this Airbnb to break over this 149.
Sorry, which
Just
ticker?
breaking up.
Sama.
And guys, who remembers LB? We bought this ticker at $9. Take a look at LB right now.
Holy shit.
Yep, I'm still holding.
Damn.
Only took almost a year, but hey, those are the best holds, right? Victoria's Secret.
Wait, you bought it pre-COVID?
ADTX.
We bought it pre-COVID, made money, and then we bought it again after when it tanked to like $9.
I mean, 350% return in a year. That's still not bad, man.
All right, if you're in Disney with me, I'll take some partials here.
NH. VVOS.
There we go, Bob. Airbnb coming back for that 150.
Well, this is probably like the most consistent week I've had. Thanks to you guys. Like,
Congrats to you, brother. Good stuff.
Yeah, congrats.
Awesome.
Don't take any plays that you don't need today.
Yeah, let's keep it green, keep it strong. Close out this Friday nicely.
ZAGG.
Yeah, Mick Jagger. You know what? As I said, Bob, I did add to it after I took profits on other stuff. So I got the average down to, what is it, 66? Is that 266 something? So it's not that bad. Actually, might even be able to get out of Bob today. 266. I don't know what it's at right now, but I'm just focused on this play right here on Airbnb.
So here's the LB alert that I gave back then. And I was like, I got it at 108 and told them not to take it unless you're planning to hold for a long time. And yeah, almost a year. Getting there. Oh yeah, and Tupperware, still holding. I do wish I had more shares on it, but live and learn. My Fiverr entry, I still have 1,000 shares of Fiverr at $18. Back in the days when I had a smaller portfolio. Oh yeah, Regis. So I'm very good at tech and value. Those are the two things that I have perfected. And valuation is an art. And when it comes to those two things, those are what I'm pretty good at.
DJ GoPro is killing it, eh?
Yep.
I missed
But
the
we don't
dip.
talk about GoPro until it's up 30%. There's a rule.
Okay.
On big trades like this, we don't talk about it.
Alright. I missed the dip this
GXPX.
morning though on it. Really, but like a few minutes.
Ew, look at Facebook.
Live.
It's done nothing.
COHU.
Man, sometimes when I look back, it's kind of a surreal moment. Like, look at that. This is my SE position.
Jesus, man, 37. Oh,
Yep. And Signa, again, this was one that we alerted as well. Still holding.
XXII.
And you guys can tell when my account started growing. And when my position sizes started moving up now.
RGLS.
Jeez, a NVIDIA entry. That is crazy. Alright, I'm jealous. Yo, TJ, please transfer some shares to my account. I promise not to sell them.
Yeah, I'll give it to you at market price, though.
Damn, AMD 2928. That's disgusting.
Yeah, only 250 left, but, you know. That was just,
Dude.
you know, because I scaled out too early. You know, I keep that there to always remind me that I fucking scaled out way too early. That is there to remind me.
Just a measly 250 shares. You know,
PLIN.
ain't nothing biggie. How many did you have at first? 1,000?
Probably 10,000 at least.
Jesus, you definitely scaled out too early, TJ. I have to remind you on that one. You pulled a Gotti with the Facebook. That's pretty bad.
Oh, and Mark, you're gonna love this one.
VTVT.
All right, guys. Those smart sheet calls I alerted 2 days ago. They for December 18. They hit 80 cents. Now they're almost $3.50.
ADAP.
Damn, I remember that one. That's crazy.
Yeah, when there's good earnings and it tanks that hard, it's usually a good dip buy. That's why I went with them.
Oh, sorry, which ticker?
The smart sheet calls December 18. I alerted. I think it was on Tuesday. They were 80 cents. Now they're $3.50.
Damn, good job, man.
NBTX.
Yeah, I've been holding Smartsheet for so long now.
a great entry. Is that in your
Thank you.
never sell portfolio?
Yeah, all of these are never sell portfolio
Gotcha.
tickers.
Gotcha.
Today decided to open it up.
FOMI. Show. Live.
I was in SAS before SAS was a thing. No, I'm kidding. It was a thing, but a lot of these retail traders didn't even know about what SAS.
How did you find out about it?
Honestly, shout out to a friend, CFA. He, I was trading tech. I was involved in tech, but I never really specialized in SaaS. And when he told me his firm was like, full bias, full like bullish on SaaS, that's when I started digging into it. And yeah, never looked back. I was like, damn, this is the best sector within tech. Just the problem was at that time, most of these SaaS stocks were just no positive earnings, like in sight. Like there's no light at the end of the tunnel. And it was tough for me to justify buying it when my entire life I've been buying stocks that were, that had some sort of like a revenue increase, and not just that, like improving margins or any of the other factors, right? But then slowly, as you can see, my confidence grew and then started using more and more size.
PGNY. ADXN. HDGE.
Well, Jay-Z, yes, right? So I take larger sizes with the expectation that I'm going to scale out. I mean, I have to mitigate my risk, right? Downside. But again, why can't you scale that down? It's the exact same thing. Doesn't matter. Your percentage gainer should look exactly the
NH.
same. Remember, no matter what account it is, it's the percent, right? How much percent it moves up and down. And can you make more money like day trading? Yeah, you can. We make like 5% on a daily basis, easy, right?
ETTX.
But can we put all that money to use on a regular basis? Probably not, right?
GXGXW. ESSO. CCAC. PAVM.
I'm still long on AI. I got a nice entry on it, so just gonna hold into it.
I took some off here on Airbnb just to be on the safe side. It's probably starting to tank again.
TRCH. PH. ZAGG.
And guys, AI, we alerted at 115, 116-ish. AI is now at 131. Looks like it wants to go to 132. So this is probably where you want to scale a little bit more out. And guys, take a look at that beautiful chart.
PLIN. EQS. Tinru. Life. XXII. VTVT. Atom. ETTX. ETSU. ZDG. NH. Sama.
Looking at Disney Go, guys.
Hey.
Just made a new high. I took most partials 170, 180 on that previous run, and kept some runners.
Fami.
So just posted my chart on Disney. Those are the trend lines and channels I was playing. Red is the trend line. Blue is the channel.
PLIN.
All right, guys, I just gotta go out for a bit, so I'll be back in like an hour or so.
ADTX. VTVT. Life. NH.
That's how I do it, boys. Disney new all-time high, I think, and the daily high. So I keep some runners.
Jeep. View. HJLI.
Hey yo, what's up, everybody?
CCAC.
Is anyone on voice?
K Biggs reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What up, bruh?
Just chilling.
I'm just reading about everybody in here screaming about SPY going down. SPY isn't really moving, everyone, at all. It's melting. Yeah, it's not happening. Like when it moves down several points, in seconds or down 2% on the day, guys, we can freak out then. But right now, this is totally, still on trend. It's totally normal. There's nothing to freak out about.
But it's the only time we freak out, guys, if we see Airbnb tank. Then we got problems.
Oh boy, how heavy are you in that?
I agree, brother.
Took off half the position today. So I got in the 144s. Actually posted it, but I just got rid of my entry. But I got the 144s on IB and on TD. IB I'm not going to sell because only a couple shares.
NH.
I took off at one. I posted somewhere in here. Find again around one. What is it? 148 something. 148.60. Something like that. Around 164.60. Oh, 148.68. I took off half. So I still have a little bit left from the 144s. So I'm okay. I'm not like
Great play, bro.
Thank you. It feels
Yeah.
like shit, bro. I couldn't get filled, I was, when we hit that like around 151, 150-ish, I was trying to get filled and my broker froze. So I couldn't even get out. It tanked and went back up and then I sold.
VT.
Damn. Hey, but it's still that 144 to 148, bro. Like that is a solid swing, man. Congrats on that. Congrats.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. I got tanked on yesterday. I was trying to sell some off yesterday, and then that last few minutes I got tanked on too, so I couldn't take some off. I added back near the end, and then I took some off after hours.
ATCX.
So I went in a little bit heavy right before the close, and then I added to and then I sold some of that off after hours just to reduce some risk. So I was already built a little bit of cushion room, and then and then the other half I took off half this morning. And now we're just holding the rest, and let's see if I can get over the 150 and then take some off and just slowly scale out.
I like that plan, bro.
It's not bad though, right? Like I literally waited on that play. I sat there and waited like the whole run up that 160. I didn't want to chase, get stuck at 150s or something. I think we got to about like 142, somewhere around there, and as we were pushing back up again, then I got in close to the open of the day.
Yeah, no, I think that's totally right what you did. I got balls, bro, but like nothing like TJ and Soya and them. They nailed this IPO yesterday for sure.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm the type of guy that would do exactly what you did. I normally wait until the next day if I was going to play it and kind of just get in on the low like that. But dude, I think you did well, man. Good job.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I didn't want to rush in because I knew everybody was rushing in. Like, what if I got caught at like 140 and pulled back or some shit and I sold for a loss? Or like, I got caught at 150 and then, like maybe I would have sold too early. Maybe I would have held it. Maybe I would have got greedy at like 165 and started dumping on me and I'm still holding. Next thing you know, I'm stuck with the bag at like 155, right? Or 150, right? No offense to anyone that is, but that could have easily been me, right? Because that thing was so volatile. Even in the like last little bit, I was about to take some off near the end of the day and it just tanked, I think SPY dropped at the time. And I was trying to get ready for work and boom, So yeah, I thank God at least I got a good entry. So even when it pulled back, I was like, whatever, like I'm down I think I was close to break even at the end of the day. So it wasn't that bad. But when I saw it at pre-market at 139, I was like, yo, I'm not gonna lie, that got me a little uncomfortable, But I think anybody in the position would be uncomfortable at 139. At least a little bit.
I agree, bro. I think you played it well, man. Played it well. I personally will not be touching this one ever. But hey,
smart man.
You do your thing, man. You're doing it well.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Much love. I know. I understand. I know you wouldn't get into one of these, like DoorDash, this type of stuff, So.
Yeah, I think, man, I think it's cool. People getting into it and everything. This company is not one I know or like I'm interested in. I guess me, bro. I play all that weird. I play all that weird stuff.
Yeah. I could see you in like, stocks of like Walgreens, not something like this.
Yeah, bro. I don't know, man. I'm just not confident enough to trade bigly on this. So
yeah, if I do it, it's not like for me. Like I know everyone has their own thing on it. For me, I don't just I wouldn't be comfortable holding it for like a long term, like 1 year, 2 year type of thing. I just want to trade it, get out, and move on with my life. I left a couple shares at IB, so like IB. I'm not tripping. That's like a few shares. You could go to zero. I wouldn't cry. But TD position, I just want to get out. As of like tonight, close out the whole thing and move on with my day. I want to be able to sleep on the weekend.
Yeah, same here, bro.
On the weekend.
Yeah, I'm thinking SPY. I don't know. 364, 360, 375. Maybe we get a little bounce. May bounce here, who knows? But y'all, unless this breaks back below 363 on like some heavy volume, I really wouldn't worry. TA wise, like I'm literally looking at this chart and it is totally fine. Like we're still on trend, uptrend. If anything, they would pull a quick one on us and ramp this right into the end of the day, turn that daily candle green. And next week would be next week. But if you're shorting down here right now, you are out of your mind.
Someone did it, and they're looking at the position right now, like, oh, maybe I should have done that.
Oh, there was a lot of people in here this morning talking about how they got spy puts and stuff, and it's like, whatever. If you're gonna play for a few pennies, like,
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine, but you're playing with fire right now. Like, the time to short was over 370, not 10 points lower. It seemed, you know what I mean? Like, it's if you can pull off an intraday scalp that way, amazing. But I only take intraday scalps that I'm confident in. Like if I had to hold it overnight, I know the trend is at least still in my favor. It's not going to reverse on me like from here. Like, I don't know. That's just me. I'm wrong. I'm wrong sometimes. Hey, I hope if y'all inputs, I hope it works out for y'all. I hope we knocked the 1800, whatever, but playing with fire.
That's true, yeah. I was trying to get that GoPro, but I was so focused on Airbnb today, I missed it. There was a nice dip yesterday in the morning, like right at pre-market, and today too, and I missed them both. I got in on the pullback yesterday, which was a pretty good entry. But what was it? I think $8.38. Yeah, $8.38, something like that. Posted in here. And today as well, like I missed it. Like just being focused on this ticker, but it's all right. And I caught the dip on Baba too. So, well, right now it's not really. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything, bro. I should be buying some dips, but I'm totally okay doing what you were saying. I want to go into this weekend with a clear mind, and no worries. Like I said, if y'all are short right now, good luck. If y'all are long right now, good luck. I don't care which way it goes. I'm just TA wise, odds are in your favor buying the dip here, not shorting the dip that already happened, if that makes sense. I don't want us to knife to 2,500 today and all you people come back to me.
DVL.
Oh, you said shorting was a bad idea. Like, I gotta cover my bases right now.
Oh my god. See, guys, he's read you guys a blue bull. Do you guys know you guys can't put this on later?
Yeah, I'm covering my back here. I got some insurance.
Yeah. What's it called again? Where they read you something, the little disclosure, just in case anything backfires. It's not.
Yeah, like the fine print at the very bottom. Really fast. Yeah.
Gotta cover our ass.
I need me one of them.
Man, I'm waiting for this Airbnb to break out. I could go and cook something, go shopping, come back. This thing still ain't moving. Like, where is the volume today?
Anyone
still die? Sorry, is that Soya?
I know it's greedy. I'm just saying, I'm still holding some of those Disney calls that we alerted at 168.
Damn, you guys are killing it.
Nice job, bro.
Very nice.
I need to start listening to you, Greedy. I just, man, I don't know. I'd never take any of your calls, and you post on them like a month later, and they're up like 900%, and I have to, kind of smack myself a little here and there. I need to. My bad, bro. I need to start being more respectful and paying more attention to that.
All good, man. We work as a team. I don't take ownership of anything, but yeah, I've posted all alerts, and again, with like everything, just have proper risk management because swing's a little more risky. I've actually been scalping a lot more these past 2 weeks. Swinging.
Smart and humble. I like that, Greedy. I like that.
Yeah, Greedy's a good man. I remember he one or two plays Like he actually mentioned them, and I took a look at it. I did the analysis, and I was like, "Oh, it's a great play." And I was like, "Damn, like this man found some sniper entries." I got out of those early, so I could allocate capital elsewhere. But they were great plays nonetheless. I should get into more of his plays.
Yeah,
NH.
same here, bro. Like like I said, he posts these screenshots, you know, like weeks or months later, and I hear you, humble wise, you know, it comes from you and the boys, but it's like, bro, I really need to start paying more attention, like, because they pay very well, man.
Yeah,
very well. Great job, dude. Great job.
Honestly, I need to take more of those.
We worked together. Like John, you had some great call outs on Baba and Docu a few times, and K-Migs as well. Yeah.
Thank you, I'd say.
Yeah, just Disney. I played it today because one of my buddies, he's in the channel as well, Yosho, obviously news catalyst, and they had good relative strength relative to Spy. And I don't know if Disney's a QQQ, but yeah, at least compared against Spy, it was good.
Hey, everybody, it's Friday. Smile. We all get to sleep tomorrow. Unless you got kids, then, you know, you're screwed. But, you know, it's Friday.
That's true. That's true. Big smiles. I'm over here sitting here stressed like I'm losing right now. But I'm not. It's just even worse. Damn, Diogo in deep. We got rejected on Airbnb. I thought that was going to finally be the push up. We got some volume, and then they slapped it right back down. Useless. I'm going to go get myself some drink here, get some caffeine in me. I'll be right back, guys.
I got to run the store, so I'll be back. Gotti, much love, bro. Good talking to you.
Thank you, brother. Much love. You have an amazing Friday, brother, in case I don't hear from you after.
You too, bub.
Yeah.
You get a push here on Airbnb.
Oh, y'all got my attention again.
Yep, you ain't going nowhere.
Yo,
come on, let's go.
I don't do me like that, man. I'm trying to go get some.
So I like the way the 15-minute continued here. So what's in here? 149 push. Come on.
Yeah,
don't leave for that coffee, dog.
Oh, these guys will never let me leave, man. Damn, I heard. It got me dirty. I was supposed to take my supplements, you know.
That looks like a little baby flag there on like the 5:15.
Volume is definitely dying out. So I mean, it's we'll see.
Yeah,
definitely this 15 minutes got to push up here though. There we go. Come on.
TJ sold his position and volume is drying up. You know.
There we
What's
go.
up, guys?
TJ, did you sell Airbnb?
Yeah, what's up, man?
The volume dried up.
And guys, we alerted
UIHC.
EXPI.
EVLO.
That is doing really good.
There we go. Good work, man.
Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, Jem, I have to go again. I went to the wrong post office.
Right when we needed you, Airbnb is coming. We need you to come.
Hey TJ, check out our Disney call out at 168.
There we go.
Slap 100K on the ass.
Take a look at Airbnb now. There we go.
Ooh, damn. Yeah, I remember when you mentioned it too, and that was the news. But oh yeah, we're good.
So I think
Just got no volume.
Disney has about half of Netflix's subscribers just within a year, which is like insane if you think about the growth rate.
So Disney 300?
No, not
Probably.
300. I don't know. Maybe
I mean,
like
not this year.
200, maybe.
Yeah, like 199, something like that.
Y'all remember like 2 years ago when we were like all talking about their streaming service that was new and upcoming, and it was like, bro, Disney was like sub 100, like it was like sitting around $80.
Yep, and we traded that one. It was amazing, and then we got that nice dip buy too. I'm still holding on to my Disney.
Yeah, that was amazing. We literally got back under 100 again.
Yeah, I got a 101 entry, which is amazing.
Mike, bro.
That is a nice job, bro.
Thank you.
I could have just held. You know?
You got tournament today or what?
I look back at almost everything. Almost. Actually, I don't count the plays I win and exit early, actually. But there's so many of them that I did exit early, and I look back, I'm like, I could have just held.
ADV.
But then
I
also
agree.
did myself too. There's a lot of stocks I got out of, and they like, for example, like Corsair the other day, I got out 37s, 38s, and it tanked right
BBLT.
back down. So like, I would be like getting kicked right now, you know. So
No regrets, bro. There are thousands of tickers out there, and we may miss one or two here and there, but here at UT, we will always find the next play, and we do.
That's true. That is true.
No regrets, bro.
That's true. And Drados comes in right in time. Drados, what you doing over there?
No regrets.
Smoking good.
Mick Jagger, I will enter back by then. That's my issue. I exit, but then my issue is when I forget to re-enter or I miss it, you know, and then I get sad. Mick Jagger over here.
Damn, 779 on the ask. You're on ABV 800.
It's funny. I changed my Mandalorian. I mean my what's it called? Profile picture to the Mandalorian one, just in time.
Big sellers, man. This thing's gonna spike as soon as they pull those.
Hey, next week we're all changing our profile pictures to Sesame Street characters, just so we're all on the same page.
Big Bird, let's go.
I will be Elmo.
I'll be Tweety, or whatever that yellow bird is.
That is Big Bird. I'm sorry, that one is taken.
Damn it, it's taken.
You're dying over
Okay,
there.
well, we can go.
What's the guy? What's the Dracula? Count Dracula or whatever?
There's a Count Dracula?
Yeah.
I don't even remember like that.
All right, so next week Sesame Street, and then someone else needs to find a new fad after that because I'm out of ideas.
I'll do the Cookie Monster.
Pokemon.
SNOA.
Okay, I'm down with Pokemon. Okay.
I'll tell the W's.
Ninja Turtles. Bro.
Yes, let's do it.
Oh my god, this man brought back Teletubbies.
Diverse. Like, you know, The Simpsons, there's only so many characters, you know.
Oh, we could do Dragon Ball Z. I remember that. Good times. I remember running there, you know, as a kid, you had to get your studying done or whatever it was done to get your ass whooped if you wanted to watch Dragon Ball Z. And
Yo, Ed, and Eddie, bro.
Warren, I actually have two
That's how we do it.
like solid gold not coins. It's like a bullion, I guess.
well, TJ, if you're looking for a place to put them, I got you.
And it comes in a Pokeball. That was the selling point on it.
VTVT. CHL.
You just see a 122 break on Apple there. I can't leave yet. There we go. 149 push. It's got a hold here now.
Live.
Anyone here have like project management skills?
Yes. What type of project?
Trados, you're doing so much already.
Or what type of project?
Just the marketing team and then the audio and video team.
NH.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to exhaust myself because I still want to build those other lessons. So
Exactly. I need someone that hasn't contributed yet.
Disney just tapped another high, taking a few more parcels here. The calls that I picked up are up 100%.
Yes, I'm back.
NH. LIVX.
Disney, another high, 177. Volume's coming in. I played next week expiry just to be safe, as well as in the money. But if you did like some FDs, like the 12-11, this expiration, I think 180 calls, they were 30 baggers since the low, which is like around when I started looking at it too.
PLG.
He's radar muse. I actually missed the whole thing actually, but what's an FT?
Oh, sorry. FD is it's just like a slang for extremely risky trade. Basically, 0-day expiration, like 10 or 15% out of the money, or even higher.
Fun fire department, yeah.
I don't want to throw out any expletives here, so You can just Google it.
All in. Let's go, YOLO.
Prague. Tusk. TRCH. MTL. UAMY. CCAC.
There we go. GoPro. Sorry, GoPro. Sorry. Airbnb.
NH. MDJH. NET. Palm.
Guys, watch Airbnb here. Let's see if we can get over that 150. There we go. There we go. Airbnb. Over that 150 here. Volume's starting to pick up.
Glakew. UAMY.
All right, guys, I'm back. Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I brother.
Okay.
We can hear you.
Yeah, I'm here just watching Airbnb. It'd be nice if we
PLG.
can get Spy to rally here, and then maybe Airbnb can finally get that nice run up to 160.
Ride. TG. Tiku.
No, that wasn't me. I heard it though. I was just like, all right, let them do their thing.
NET. Show. NH.
Okay, we're getting the 150 retest. If you guys can imagine right now, almost every chart on every monitor has Airbnb right now. Let's go. More monitors, more profits, guys.
Roachko.
Damn, I only have 3. No wonder I'm down.
There you go. you gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Nah, I'm just playing. I got a couple of them open, couple charts open at that. Different time frames. I just want to make sure I scale out the last bit, just execute it as best as I can. I'm not really so focused on how much profit I can squeeze. I already took off half. So yeah.
Let's see the spike in this area here. It's not good. Bad timing. Yo, spy tagging like this, I don't know about how long I can hold the Airbnb. I'm tempted to scale some out for just under the 150.
Ooh, snow still tanking. 350s. What was my target on snow again? 340, right? Oh, hold on.
NH.
Do I see Johnny logged in? Guys, Airbnb is a really good long term play. This is all. Whenever you see heavy pushdowns and then heavy buys, a lot, especially in a range, that's all accumulation happening. Especially when you see heavy buying into candles being pushed down. So I think Airbnb is going to go up after this accumulation phase is over.
Vero. MD.
So Drados, what you're saying is for me to stop staring at my screen.
Yeah, I would definitely say I don't think there's any cause of concern if you're on the long side for Airbnb. I don't think it's going to go drop any lower than this 145 area.
Thank you. My blood pressure just dropped 20.
I mean, anything can happen, but you got to remember. I mean, this is not just a company that just opened. This is a brand, a brand that has no competition, and it's a name. It's a household name brand that if you ask any person when they travel, where they buy, everybody says they go to Airbnb first. So this is a brand like no other. Especially out of a lot of these IPOs that have come up. So it's a good stock.
Oh my God, my Tesla trade is amazing.
CRTX.
And another thing, and I've pointed this out before to you guys. When you see something in a range, and again, I don't know this for sure, but anytime I see something in a range, and you guys know me, I've kind of called out accumulation versus distribution ranges. When you see candlestick, when you see volume bars that are like double the size of other volume bars, and it's heavy buying, that means something in a range, right? And then if you see double the size volume bars in a range, but they're sell bars, then that tells you something too. That's a distribution range. And so if you look at the 1 minute, you've got these heavy buy volume bars that are 2 to 3 times the size of these normal size bars, and they're all buy bars. That those are institutional buying. So and that wouldn't be happening if this was, in my opinion, if this was going to go lower. So.
That 150 mark here, Airbnb.
There we go.
About time, right? Let's go. Come on, let this be the push we need.
Ooh, ZM tanked here.
See, DoorDash, on the other hand, I can't tell you what DoorDash is doing. Because DoorDash, if you look at it, doesn't have any real heavy buy bars in this range, except for the one, but that was the start of an uptrend. And there's a lot of selling going on DoorDash. So
I think we'll get a pull under 172.50.
I think DoorDash is greatly overvalued because it has, think about it, though, DoorDash has so much competition. And coronavirus is ending, and so there's the catalysts for it aren't good.
Hey, the baby. Say hi to the baby.
He's agreeing with me. He's like, we
no,
usually
he's done.
Yeah,
It's
Uber
about
Eats.
to my emotional trader turned to mush.
It's actually
That's
nice.
the baby in the
I'm not trading today. I'm just kind of hanging out. It's kind of nice just hanging out. I don't have any emotions today. I just can kind of chill out.
Oh yeah, it's the best feeling.
Yeah.
Also, keep an eye on QS. I'd say looks pretty decent here.
Johnny.
Man, he keeps playing with his 150, man. Trying to piss me off here.
It would be pretty funny though if the baby's first word is Tesla.
I don't really play Tesla, so it might be AMD.
It's probably gonna be AMD, honestly.
It might be AMD looks weak here. That's gonna be his first phrase.
I've heard that line. Oh, I've actually heard that line so many times from Drados that will be the baby's first line. Snow short. Snow short. AMD looks weak. Something's flagging.
Yeah.
Good. Got getting some good vocab in early, you know.
Exactly.
First book, just read them training book.
Bat formation. Yeah.
Don't forget the cat pattern. Remember that?
Yeah, the cat, bat. That's the same. I think it's the same one.
Cat with the ear forming, you know. That was a classic. I forgot what we played.
Damn, Disney's killing it today. Probably because they got these new Star Wars series coming out.
Yeah, look cool.
It's crazy. The whatever you call it, the map thing he just posted with Diz.
T-Vacu. NH. Live.
What is this like Star Wars picture theme thing we have going on? Do I need to change my picture?
Yeah, bro. Just
PLIN.
you get a Baby Yoda. Kratos, the baby maker, Baby Yoda.
ABCL. VTVT.
Gem, how's that one?
I'm done.
John, change yours to Princess Leia.
Perfect. Just perfect.
And
Get
then,
on
and
that
then
right.
mine will go perfectly.
Let me get on that right away for you, sir.
No, you should tag him or whatever her name was.
After we can get ABNB to do this nice strong 150 break, and I can actually do the little happy dance, then yeah, sure, we could do that. We can arrange for that for sure.
I don't know if it's going to
VBLT.
break today. It's in heavy accumulation. I think it's going to do this for a few days.
Bro, don't cheese me like that. Not today. Come on, man.
It's not a
I'm
bad
gonna
thing.
definitely.
Honestly, the
Close out.
more accumulation, the better.
Yeah,
Right?
but I don't want to be
You
risking
want-
this over the weekend.
You know, if you've any of these books, they say the longer the accumulation, the stronger the push up after the phase ends. So
Or down. yeah. Either way, yeah, stronger.
well, that's if it's in a distribution phase, it'll go down. But I really don't think it's in a distribution phase.
Yeah, I mean, as long as SPY doesn't, break down over the weekend.
I don't think it'll move with SPY. I think these IPOs are going to be down for DoorDash, Airbnb. I don't think the market or anything like that is going to impact it.
I mean, we were at 139 pre-market for Airbnb today.
Lake.
But
Yeah,
I
it's
get
a
what
good
you're
level
saying,
of
though.
liquidity. Yeah.
If I do hold over the weekend, I would maybe leave a couple shares on TD, and that would be it. And I'll just close it the rest before end of day. And what's Corsair sitting at right now? I'm so glad I sold that.
Cert.
People are just buying up these IPOs when they open. That's crazy. CERT just went from 32.50 to 37.50 in a matter of 4 minutes.
Wait, my bad. What happened in 4 minutes?
Oh, actually, it went from $30 to $37 in a matter of 26 minutes. CERT.
Wow. And thanks, brother. Wow, that's actually kind of attractive. Like I got rid of it 37.38. I missed the 39, and I had that was my final piece I wanted to scale out, and then I think I scaled it out around like 38 because it pulled back, but whatever. It was still good. That was a 30. I think what was it? I think we did a 38 to 40 move, something like that, and then I think it pulled back at a 35, something like that. I got 35 and then sold again at 38.
Dang. Dude, all these IPOs are just freaking exploding. Yeah, ABCL went from 61 to 72 in a matter of 3 minutes.
Jesus,
Is
man,
it
but
halted?
that is insane. Like for me, I don't know about you, Jados. For me, if I'm not sharp that day, if I'm not like great sleep, I'm not like super alert. I can't trade that. Like it was just moving too fast for me yesterday.
Yeah, well, that's the risk you got to take. You got to ask yourself, is this going to explode at open? And one reason you can kind of tell if it's going to go up at open is if the IPO price increases a lot. If the IPO price increases a lot before it opens, then usually there's a lot of hype and you can see a heavy push up. But if the IPO price stays around the same price, then usually you don't see any sort of push up. And that's not, I don't know that for sure, but that's what I've been noticing. So like this ABCL was priced at $17 to $18. It opened at 60.
Yeah, I don't mean so much the price traders. What I mean is like like your own execution speed. Like when you're like kind of groggy, when you're not, you get your best sleep versus when you got your 8 hours. You got some great fuel in you, and you're just sharp. You know that. And some days you just don't have it. Some days you just burnt out, and you're not in and out as fast. You're not like you're not reacting as fast as you should. Man, can Airbnb push you? Wow, that was disappointing. All right, with the Como's news load up on ZM, let's go.
Live. GG. VVOS.
GDRX, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think what's his name? Greedy Wind alerted that before. Greedy Wind, I don't know if you're on.
Yeah, he did. I took a position in it too. I'm up 7% on that one.
Yeah, it was the day he was talking about STMP, and I told you I checked it out. I did get it at GDRX, and I sold it though. I didn't want to hold it too much.
Oh, it's up 7% from when I got it.
I didn't get a good entry on it. That's why. I still made profit on it, but it wasn't something I was comfortable holding if I don't have a good entry.
Yeah, I didn't get the initial alert, so I got the pullback entry.
Okay. Was it the same day that I got into with the STMP? I think that's when he mentioned that.
Let me see. Could be, yeah, because STMP, I have it at 179. 179 was traded. Oh, no, you probably got it earlier than I did.
Okay. Oh, profit is profit. 7% is gorgeous. Double D. What was it again? GDRX. We were talking about. We got it around the same time we got STMP, but I scaled out of STMP so I could allocate cap elsewhere. So. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, TJ, I when I got in the STMP entry, I told my sister to hold it up over like $20 a share on that. Well, actually, now pulled back, right? So about like 15-ish. Yeah, still pretty good.
Oh, yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, I think we were well over that, right? Because we were like, I think 204 or something like that before, right? So it was almost like, I'm pretty sure it was when I looked at it the other day. So it should have been like almost $25 a share. I'll double check it though, but I'm pretty sure it was.
NH. Else.
Yeah, it was. I just double checked. We were at 205 the other day. Yeah, so she was up $25 a share, and now it's like 15-ish. So still pretty good. I told her just hold it.
Yeah, FDMT doesn't look as. It's opening at $23 a share, 190 million evaluation. I don't see anything really crazy about this, so I think this is probably going to open where it's at and probably won't do too much. But again, I could be wrong. I'm not. That's anything I say is just based off of my experience of watching these things. So, but it does have super low float. I mean, 7 million. That's pretty low. So it just depends on how popular it is.
So basically, if you guys lose money, it's your fault. Don't blame it on him.
Blame it on me.
Exactly. I got you back, bro. You covered. We read the disclosure.
I mean, there's a saying that the past can predict the future, and it's pretty common amongst a lot of things in life. These stocks react in the same ways. It's because people that are studying them are studying the same things. If these 5 things fall into place, then normally the stock goes up. Okay, so I'm going to bet that it goes up this time because all 5 of these things are falling into place. So that's just why it's important to diversify the stocks that you look at. I know it's cool to learn 1 or 2 stocks and be like, okay, I can trade this.
FDMT.
But really watching how all the stocks move and kind of studying them over months, is great. So, okay, so FDMT
PRBL.
just opened at $41 and a knife down to 38. But it opened higher, so let's see what it does.
Sorry, which ticker?
FDMT, it just opened right now.
Even the baby felt that one.
Is that a bio? Okay, not touching
Yeah,
bios.
therapeutics. 4D molecular. Ooh. Ooh, look at that knife. Yeah, so there wasn't a ton of hype on this one. A $15 increase for an IPO open, that's not too uncommon, right? For example, the other
SSPKW.
ones that we've had, $50 or $100, that's a lot of insider hype. So
It's not even loading on my IB.
it's not. Dang, this thing's moving in $2 increments. Oh,
Alim.
yeah, if something opens up 200%, definitely a stock to watch. It's either are they pumping it so they can sell when it opens, or is it actually going to be something that I should look into because it's a decent stock, So TJ, when they buy on opening day before it goes public, like the insiders, do they have a holding period on that, or can they sell when it opens?
Depends on the stock. If it's a direct listing, they can sell at any time. But to be honest, like something like this, biotechs, I don't really trade them. So, I don't really like. Not all IPOs have the same effect, right? In some industries, I don't really trade. So that's why for me, it's like I'll only trade like the good IPOs, the ones that I want to hold for years.
That makes sense. And so Airbnb, I read that they were giving employees the option to sell right at open, and that's not normal.
Oh, really? That's interesting. Some of them doubled their money.
Yeah, some of them there's a holding period that employees have to honor too, but Airbnb said that employees can, any pre-IPO investors and employees can all sell at open.
I guess that's nice of them because like they are the one that kind of make the company work
Yeah.
by
Or they're
renting out.
like, we're about to go out of business. We're about to go out of business, everybody. So sell your shit.
Basically, that's a good one though. Okay.
I think that's one of the reasons why we saw such a hard tank in a tank overnight was because think about all the people, the pre-investors, and all the employees that they made $100 a share, $140 a share, and they wanted to take their profits. So it makes sense.
Life.
So Airbnb's in this range, you guys. It's in a 140 to 150 range. So we should start being concerned about Airbnb when it drops below this 140 range and holds under it. God, even this thing's pushing up the FDMT. All of these IPOs, bro, they're just like skyrocketing at open. It's crazy.
Come on, Jados, buy this dip right here. Buy this Airbnb dip for me.
What'd you say?
The dip, buy the dip.
The dip. I'm not buying anything today. I'm just watching. Today's an MO. I need to. I'm giving myself a paid time off day.
Damn, you get those? I don't even get those, man. I want some of those too.
It's funny. Also, my girl let me sleep like 10 hours last night. She was with the baby, so I was like, you know what, you sleep today, and I can't trade and watch the baby, especially when I'm scalping. So it's just not worth it.
That's good. That's good. You got a good balance, and I like that you're covering for her, and being that's very considerate. Good stuff.
Dude, look at this other one, VVOS. It jumped up almost $4 or $5 at open. That's crazy, dude. All right, is there any that haven't opened yet? So let's let's try to get in on action.
Let's get caught in some bag holes today, guys. I'm excited for that.
Well, there'll be more next week.
HJLI. ORBC. Life. TRCH.
Hassan.
Tusk.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
Oh, my.
CCJ.
AMD looks weak here. I think it's going to hold under 91. So watch out for with the short under here.
ADOC.
Yep, there it is. Boom, baby.
Adding on to my goose trade. Or I think I should wait till 3:30. I mean, $30.
Marty,
Yes, sir.
my brother from another mother. What's up?
Not much. Just
Are you on
managing
Christmas break?
positions. Looking for a couple of day trades. Apple broke out of
NH.
consolidation to the downside right here.
Yeah.
Show. MCMJ.
I might take a long at Apple around 120.
Bang, bang.
Also, Tesla approaching 600.
All right, guys, that's 30 cents on AMD.
RICEU.
And got a pullback to the moving average on AMD. It looks like it's bear flagging, so we should see another push down here. As long as it doesn't break out above.
I'm reading the tape on Tesla, waiting to see. I want to take a small long here, long over 600, stop loss just under.
VVOS.
It's quite oversold here, and then buying volume just came in.
All of it. I just cycled through about 10 tickers, and most of them are doing the same thing. They're all in a downtrend, pulling back to the moving average. So hopefully we get a little breakover. We just need to break over the 10 MA for some sort of confirmation of reversal.
Yep, that's what I'm waiting for too.
Yeah, baby.
Yes, sir. Yep, Lil Mayo, that's me.
AMP. NH.
The selling is still strong on Tesla here. 660 cents right now.
Yeah, I've got about 50 tickers on my oversold scanner and only about 5 on my overbought. So it looks like the whole market is on a downtrend right now.
Yeah, I mean, we can't say we didn't expect some sort of a pullback after this huge wave of buying over the past couple of weeks. It has been ridiculous. So this is overall good for the market.
Did you trade 2 days ago? Because we had a super heavy pullback 2 days ago.
Yeah, I was on and off because I was at work, but I did see that also in my long terms took a little bit of a toll in there, but nothing crazy. But yeah.
Yeah, nothing wrong with the pullback.
Exactly. This is actually good for the market.
Take the right entry.
Yes, sir. All right, I'm going to take a single call option on Tesla here. Just we'll close out under 600, and I'll let you guys know when I get filled or when I actually click the button.
Yeah, AMD is getting some heavier buy volume here, so let's see if.
Tusk.
I'm in. Tolete, no, not today. That's way too close. Next week. And boom, already up pretty much 15% on those contracts. It went up to 20% on the pop to 70.75. Let's see how far I can take this one.
Yep, AMD just popped too. So it looks like if this, I'm going to go through some more tickers, but it looks like we're getting the market's pushing up here.
Let's go. Bang, bang.
Yep, a lot of stuff is pushing up. A lot of buy volume coming in on a lot of these tickers. So
That's $2 a share on the
XXII.
Tesla alert almost. There we go, $2 a share in a minute.
that's why they call you Bang Bang.
Yes, sir. I'll take
Airbnb
profits
bounced
around
too at
6
this
and 5.
144 level.
Yeah, it's a nice area for one Airbnb.
Nice.
I like that sniper entry on Tesla. Good job.
Thank you, TJ. And right at the 20 MA, I took profits right here. Got filled. Okay, cool. That's $4 a share. Boom.
Awesome. Bro, if we can get a break over this 20, I can see this going back up to 610.
Yep. I'm just doing it for a quick scalp. I have work in about an
Yeah, why
hour,
not?
so playing a little safe.
You better buy yourself some good lunch today, baby.
Yes,
Maybe
sir.
you can get
That
yourself
was
a nice espresso from Starbucks. You know what I'm saying?
A little Tesla lunch.
yeah. Those contracts went up like 25% on the initial pop, and then real quick to 35 there. So I was happy with that.
Perfect, brother. I'll send you a number after you're done.
Yeah, send it to me. I'll make sure to forward it to my non-existent assistant.
I like.
Why do you need to come back full time?
Nicely done, Shu. Dude, it's tough with work. It's super tough. I just need to get back into the habit of waking up early. I think that's what's what's holding me back, but it'll happen. I have my last final on Thursday, this upcoming Thursday, so I don't have anything to worry about after that.
Good luck, sir. You got this.
Good, I'm glad. Yeah, because
Gracias.
if you come back, and then we have Hacian, who plays ZM and Tesla a lot, and you play Tesla a lot, and I play AMD and some of these smaller tickers, and TJ plays these. So I think it'll help a lot having you back.
I'm definitely gonna do my best. I've also been doing a lot of swing trades. I posted a couple of them in the United Trades chat, but I'm gonna start posting them in that TJ swing chat. And
nice, yeah.
I'm usually pretty confident on those too.
Perfect. Those are actually a lot less stressful, especially when you have a busy week, because then you can just do DD at night and then like before bed, and it's like cake,
Oh yeah, exactly.
Or even at work when you're bored.
Dude, yeah, at work I have a lot of time a lot of downtime in general when I'm not training people. So I usually can get a couple hours to look at charts.
Live.
Tesla trying to break back under the 10 EMA.
HJLI.
I'm already out of the position, just FYI, guys, in case you didn't hear my exit. But if it breaks under, it could retest the 601 area.
Serial bot. I would just recommend just saving up your capital. There's not really too much you can do with 250, to be honest. You're probably better off just saving your capital for the time being and just studying everything we have in our resource section. Lil Mayo just posted, and that will, get you a lot further ahead.
Yeah, I would save up till you have about 2,000, 2,500. And I know that might take a while, but in that time, learn how the market works. See as much as you can, like options, shares, just in general chart patterns. It'll help you a lot. because I started with 2,500 on mine.
Well, Mayo, thank you. Yeah, I didn't realize he may or may not be on voice. Hopefully, he is.
Oh, it's one of those scenarios again.
Oh, we've had too many of those. Okay, he's on voice. Perfect. Here, but you have to look at it like this. So if you do, let's say put the entire 250 on something and you make 3-4%, maybe 6%, how much are you really making back right after your commissions? And especially, and I don't even know what broker you're using either. So realistically, you're not going to make anything that changes your life drastically. You're probably better off saving the capital and just spending the time learning, because that's what's going to make you the most returns in a shorter period of time than you're trying to grow the 250. So yeah.
There's the 601 level retrace on Tesla testing. So far, they're trying to push it back up, but selling volume is still coming in. I'm glad I exited there. Looking to see if we can get a double bottom, but let's see. This does show weakness. Under 601 here, we might crack 600. Yep, there's the crack. Telegraphed.
Telegraphed. AMD bounced again off that 91. So if you caught that first bounce, that was almost 40 cents. And I called out the buy volume, pushing it back up. So hopefully you got out, and then now bounced again off the 91. Now it's doing a pocket knife down. Now it's down to 90.80 already. So playing these levels nicely.
Nicely done, Drados.
Sleep.
Well, here's the thing with AMD. So there's two stocks that play the full dollars to the T. AMD and Apple. Those two almost 85-90% of the time bounce at full dollar amounts in any direction. And so I think that's the benefit of playing a ticker over and over again, is you kind of watch what it does, you know?
I've noticed that. Yeah.
I agree. Once you get used to tickers, you learn their habits. And once you catch on to them, it's a lot easier to make money on them. So well done there on identifying that.
Identifying the psychology of the people that are playing it, right? Because, there's 100,000 other people that are seeing the same exact thing and they're playing the same exact thing, so they expect that same thing.
Exactly. Especially when you know a stock is a day trading stock. I mean, there's a difference between a stock that's a day trading stock and a stock that's just a stock that people don't really touch, that have their money in. It's a long-term stock. Because the day trading stocks all respect certain levels, and some of these other stocks, they don't respect any levels. They can do anything. So you just have to know what ticker you're playing, and that's why volume is so important. And not just volume on the day. Relative volume and average volume is what's important. Volume for the day doesn't matter. It's all about average volume. Especially if you want to day trade a certain ticker.
Well said, Drados. Thank you for that.
Yeah, baby. All right, I'm gonna go play some World of Warcraft. You guys have fun.
Enjoy it.
Just gave the speech. Like that, bro. Come on.
You little warlord.
I'm bored. I'm gonna go play some vids.
If anything interesting happens, we'll call you.
Call.
I'll send a private investigator to your house and be like, there's something happening on the market. Overdue. Well, relative volume, that just changes from ticker to ticker. There isn't a set relative volume that's good for every ticker. Like there isn't a specific number. It just depends.
Yeah, like Airbnb versus like GoPro versus like Amazon is gonna be completely like different. So you can't really compare them in that sense.
Yeah, so relative volume basically says, depending on the time frame that you're looking at. So if you're looking at a daily chart,
HJLI.
if that's what you're, so it says today, what is the current volume today compared to the average volume versus all the other days? And so anytime you see a increase in percentage, they're like, okay, well, why is this volume increasing on this ticker? Something's going on, right? And so that's when you want to look at the ticker. And you're going to say, okay, is this something that I can trade because the volume's going up? People are looking at it. What is it? Or if you look at it on like the 1 minute chart, it tells you the relative volume for that minute compared to minutes of other days, right? So just depends on the time frame, but you just want to look at percent increase and look at something that stands out to you.
Well said by the true warlord himself, Trados.
Yes, I'm actually a warrior in World of Warcraft too.
I've never played the game, but the nickname warlord just comes from the game's name. I used to play a lot of League of Legends, and my brothers would call me a warlock because I'd be stuck in my room for hours just playing. Shoo, and you have to just get used to playing both sides of the market. If it's a green day, look for long entries. If there's a good catalyst or stuff like that, that applies as well. But if the overall market's red, don't keep trying to chase longs thinking that, oh, it's a dip buy, because you don't know how far it's going to go down. I mean, sure, at key levels, you could consider it. But the overall trend, until it's broken, just stay short.
Exactly. Ride the trend, baby. I was just thinking about this last night too. The days that I lose money are the days where the night before I try to predict what the market's going to do. And so never predict what the market's going to do because you don't know. It doesn't matter how long you've been doing this. And there may be certain times that you're right, but that's just luck. And so every day when the market opens, if the market's trending up, then that should be your dominant trend direction. If the market's trending down, then that should be your dominant trend direction. You shouldn't be trying to predict the day before whether or not your stock is going to go up or down based off of technical analysis. Because in all fairness, that really has nothing to do with it. It can go in either direction. So I'm trying to teach myself that now, because when you get overconfident and you call out a couple things, because here's the thing, the market can go in either two directions, up or down. So you have a 50% chance when you're trying to predict it to be right, which is very high probability. And so getting it right a couple times can boost your confidence, and then you make the wrong decisions because you think you know which way the market's going to go. So don't predict the market, ride the trend. And when everything starts moving up, and moving averages are broken and patterns are breaking out, then that's when you can say, hey, well, maybe this is a directional change in trend. So
yes, no prediction, only conviction.
Yes. Which I said, guys, it's hard for me too. Like there's sometimes where I'm like, I know this, I know it, and then I'm right, and then that just makes me more likely to want to do it again.
All right, Tesla broke back over the 10 EMA here, testing the 20.
Yeah, and guys, I mean, look at our scanners, right? Like, look at how bad the turbo breakdown is. Things are just breaking down. And we mentioned this earlier, and that's why we hedged out our risk, right? That's why we went long on VIX. And again, you have to prepare for this stuff ahead of time, not like after the fact, right? So one thing is, especially in the end of the year, these hedge funds, some of them have made a good amount of money, right, this year. So this is the time frame where they can literally just cut their losses. Because again, their fund is based on the entire portfolio, right? Not an individual ticker. So when you did so good this year, you now have some breathing room. You can now start just cutting all the losses that you are bag holding, and then you start with a nicer book for next year. Because we know what this year was like. We can't always know what next year is going to bring. So it's so important for most hedge funds. Like if they're above their benchmarks, like 100%, we'll just take out all the losing trades. What's the point? You're only there to, have a clean book for like next year, right? You got to think about next year's comps.
Exactly.
I mean, you've already made your, compensation for this year. You got to worry about next year's now. So again, you have to set yourself up ahead of time. And that's what these funds are doing. That's why you're going to see a lot of tickers tanking. And that's perfect. We get those dip buy opportunities.
Well said.
And I didn't get to mention this on voice, but I took calls on Tesla at 600.33. Stop loss under 600, just for another bounce. It broke the 20 EMA and the 10. Let's see.
Ooh, and Airbnb is coming down over here. Watch that 142 level. Wow, today it's nice to have like energy and financials down lower than tech.
HJLI.
Yeah, I think we're good for a push up here on Tesla. Buyers are buying it up.
So I posted this chart a while back, like a day or two ago. So when we had that nice little melt on QQQ, I was looking for two areas. One is the 298. Second would be around the 292 area. Those would be my target. And you see those lines over there? That's exactly what I kind of wanted to hit.
There we go, Tesla.
PXLW.
Boom. And for those that are newer in the chat, the way my stop loss works for options is for a candle close under that level, because you can't set a stop loss at a specific price point. So I know that candle did go under 600 for Tesla, but it did not close under. So the position remained open for me. And then there we go. We just popped over 602 here. JS. You always crack me up, dude. How you been? Hop on voice.
SLDB.
So just above this level on Tesla, we have the 50 EMA. If we can't crack it, or if we don't get some more solid buying volume here, I'll consider closing the calls. On the 1 minute C trader, I do quick scalps, so I use 1 minute.
Here we go, guys. That's 50 cents a share there on AMD from the 91 bounce point.
We're also getting some strong buying volume, as I was. That's what I wanted to see on Tesla. We're right at that 50 EMA.
I'd watch Airbnb here. SPY is also starting to push over the 364 SPY.
Let's see if we can push up here a little more, and I'll take profits. And at this point, after your option has moved in your favor, what I usually like to do is set my stop at break even, like the option stop, just in case. You never know what happens, but it's already moved up a good amount. There's no need to, dwell if it goes the wrong way. Just cut your losses. But over here, we're approaching that 605 level. We broke over that 50 EMA, which is what we wanted to see with a strong volume. I'm just looking for the point where I want to take profits. If we can't break over 605, I will cut it.
Cut it, cut it, cut it.
Dang.
Your price is way too high. You need to cut it. All right, I took profits there on that contract.
Check.
I wanted to see 605 to at least go over in this candle, but sellers are trying to keep it down. So that's almost $10 a share on those 2 Tesla plays. So well done to whoever took those.
EGHT.
Anytime, C Trader. I'm always here to help. And nicely done, John Wick. And then here you guys can see why I cut it. So with the failure of that candle to at least go over and wick back down under 605, it gives me a little bit of worry there. This could just be a short-term push down. I mean, it probably is, because we did break the downtrend for the mini downtrend that we had. But for those who don't know, I play really quick plays. So that was my idea behind it.
The GoPro long is working out here.
Yes, sir. I'm in that one too in shares.
Very nice.
So far, 2 for 2 from the free throw line.
Beauty.
AMP.
I wanted to take the ad at the bottom on Airbnb, but I told myself I'm not going to reallocate any more capital toward it. I already took off just like right under 149. I think it was like 148.60 something. I posted it on the chat. So after I took that off,
SLDB.
I was like, you know what? Like, I'm good. I don't want to add back and then get stuck, right? Because then if it goes under, then I'm gonna be a little bit sad, you know, because I already have before.
What's your average?
144s. So
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I mean, and if you were gonna add, I would, if for some reason it does drop below 142, I would wait to see where it creates mixed support, and then I would add there just the average.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I took off a
Yeah,
good bit of the size. So
yeah, a $1 average is not really much, not even worth it. Might as well just hold.
Yeah, I don't think it would be worth it. Are you day trading or are you long term?
I was holding it from yesterday.
Gotcha.
HJLI.
So a little bit disappointed. I could have played it better. There are a few times I either missed my exit or my broker froze on me, like this morning, as it was pulling back from that 151 area. Yesterday, you know, at the close, like I didn't pull the trigger fast enough. It tanked. You know, like there's a couple times I could have re-entered and got those same plays and played that bounce level, and I'm, you know, I don't know. That kind of shit just messes with me sometimes. You know, knowing I could have done that 3 times over. Like I still made money, but you know. I just feel like I could have executed a little bit better. Some of it was broker, some of it was just me. So
The typical blame the broker. All right.
yo, I'm so pissed at you. This is the worst. It literally just glitched on the send order screen. I was looking at it just dropping, and I'm like, yo, I can't do anything. I just literally closed it, reopened it, and then it was too late. So I just waited for it to bounce back up, and then I closed off half.
That's what they all say. I'm just joking.
Yo, I wish, man. Shit. I wish it was my fault. I could have at least felt a little bit worse, you know.
If Palantir drops below 26, short it. This thing has been respecting this trend line here for a little bit, but I feel like it's about to break this 26 level. And looks like it can drop down to 24s, 24.50, 24.60.
Listen to the man. Guys, we're literally sniping these tops and exits on Tesla today. So far, that's both of those plays literally dropped from that exit point. I'm pretty happy with that.
I'm dying, Jados.
HJLI. Ruby. BPT. SLDB. Ruby. VYGG.
PLTR looks super weak here, so
HJLI. SLDB. SNOA. NTIP.
Gotti, you on?
EGHT.
Hey, has anybody in the chat played this Cyberpunk game yet?
What game?
MCMJ.
Cyberpunk? Oh, is this Drado? Man,
No,
you're
but
the
everybody's
perfect person
talking
to
about
ask.
it. Everybody's been talking about it. Some people hate it. Some people love it. Some people say it doesn't run good on the Xbox.
Yeah, see, I have, I have a nice PC. It's not, I'm not one to put like a game like that on it. But I'm debating like, is it worth getting for the
NH.
PS4 or should I just wait to get a PS5 and get it for that?
Live.
Oh. You know what
Have
I
you
like
played
about
it?
No, I was gonna get it, but what I like about console is that I can just sit on the couch and like put my
AMP.
sit back on the big TV and play it. But then there's some games that I enjoy on the PC because they're more like intense. So I want to set up and be close. So
Yeah, I'm definitely a console guy myself.
yeah.
MTEM.
So everyone here in the chat, getting it on PS4 is probably not ideal because it's going to sound like a jet engine kicking on.
That's what some
whenever
people
I'm trying to
say,
play
is
it.
the graphics. Yeah. Buy me a PS5 too, bro. All right.
I'll get you one for Christmas.
Yes, sir. I'll DM you my address right now.
Still all sold out.
Don't ruin the party, man. How bad is Taco Bell for my health, y'all?
In 20 years from now, you still have time.
-10.
Gotti, is eating Taco Bell every other day, is it going to take off like 10 years of my life, or am I okay?
Could be 12, could be 15. Who knows? Just play it by the ear. Make sure you get in those weights.
No, I mix it up. I'll have Wendy's in between. So, I try to, get a little of both worlds there.
I like that. As long as you got the dumbbells pumping, doing some curls for the girls, I think you'll be all right.
All right. Well, I don't. So I'm not going to be okay then, right?
Put a little spinach, a little broccoli in there, a little asparagus. I think you might be okay.
No, I'm just kidding, bro. I still have a body of like an 18-year-old or 21-year-old, whatever. I still have my army body. I guess you could say that. And I'm, 28. So I'm in really good shape. I don't want to lose it, man.
Yo, story of my life. Story of my life. It's a hard one.
Dude, please tell me that GIF is that real? Is that how she really looks?
It's kind of hot. I'm not going to lie. Is that weird?
I know, but
Like, y'all going to criticize me for that? I couldn't tell her no. I don't know why. It's weird, Someone tell me I'm wrong. Someone tell me I'm crazy.
I don't know who would win that battle, I don't know if I would win or if she would win that one.
But you're okay.
That's how I'm saying. I think the traps are bigger than mine. I think you might get overpowered,
Bro, she does have some nice traps.
I used to have traps like that 6 months ago. COVID happened. She's still winning.
Bro, traps are like, I wouldn't say they're hard to work out, but they're very easy to lose. Like, that's one of those muscles that will disappear, like, progress wise, very quickly.
Me, it's like the most dominant muscle, probably traps, from like all the stiff legged, from the deads, from rack pulls. So, like, for me, that's the easiest to grow genetically. It's like one of the fastest.
What about abs? You got abs?
Abs, yes, but I am starting to lose them the last few weeks.
You got that dad bod, don't you?
No, I wish I had that, but I'm losing muscle though.
Bro, I'm trying to get a dad bod. I got abs. I want a dad bod.
HJLI.
I can't even get a dad bod. I do the opposite. I just lose weight if I'm not training.
Me too, bro. Me too.
Good lives we live. Yeah.
Solo. He said dad bod perfected. I believe you, bro.
I got a dad bod now.
I'm jealous, man. I'm jealous.
But you're a dad now, so it's okay. You like that one? Huh?
All my boys got dad bods, and I'm just jealous, man, because like that's what's in now. Even the latter part of my college years, all the sorority girls they like the dad bods, and I was super confused because bro, I was really into the weights then. I was ripped, and I was so mad. I was like, what's going on? Why do you like that over this? I'm confused. And
girls don't like guys that look better than them. They want guys to look worse than them.
Yeah, 1,000%. Going through this too, and I was so confused, K-Big. I was like, what was I training like this for? Your eyes ain't working. But then I realized, I'm like, they like it when they look better. They ain't never got to worry.
I can't deal with that, bro. How they gonna like somebody with a gut versus I'm over here trying to work on my physique, and
that's what I'm saying.
Man.
I guess we're doing dad bods then, but then I won't feel comfortable, dressing up and going out, you don't feel the same. You don't even look right in clothes, it changes you.
I hear you, bro. Hey, who's still short SPY right now? Hands up, hands up, hands up. Let's get it. Let's get this. Let's get a tally count going. Okay, Lil Mayo. Lil Mayo, you look like the only one so far, bro.
MTEM.
This is the worst dry martini, all you get from dudes is how much you bench, what ab workouts you do, you don't have the girl hit you like, how'd you do that?
SNOA.
Hey, bro, don't put me in that category. McConaughey's a legend. I'm not. I'm just me.
On the way to becoming a legend. Boom.
I learn from the best, man. I surround myself with the best. That's you people here.
Ooh, I like that.
Nah, I'm just me. Eating a Crunchwrap Supreme. I'm just me. I thought getting off I've taken Adderall for probably around 12 years now, okay? A long motherfucking time. I thought getting off of it would in turn help my ability to gain weight. It has brought back my hunger tremendously. But my metabolism, it still hasn't got back to where I guess it's supposed to be. It's still in high gear. So anything I'm taking in, I'm not seeing, I guess, as much gain results as I initially thought I would, Gotti. And that it's surprising, man. It's so hard for me to gain weight.
Yeah, no, I mean that's how it was for me for the most part. I mean, I think the last year or two maybe a little bit less. But that's just because I haven't been training as much. Metabolism starting to slow down, but it's still where I could eat whatever and I could still maintain abs. But it just the look changes, when you're not training consistently, the muscle density and all that, that hardness, the look, it just it fades. You start looking average, and that's uncomfortable,
Right, it is, man. And like I said, I'm not tight. You know what I mean by that. I still have some of my math, but most of it is from the foundation I set for myself when I was in the military. I ain't been out, but 4 or 5 years or whatever.
HJLI.
But I still have that. But I can't. It's hard for me to gain onto it though. No matter how much I eat, and I don't know whether that is for the most part genetics or maybe it's something I'm doing wrong. I don't know. Am I getting juicy PTSD money? No. Mama didn't raise no B. Okay. I handle myself and what I've experienced. No reason to take advantage of something that you knew you would have to deal with anyways. I mean,
Writing Unity still looks rich if anyone wants to write it.
say it again.
Unity, the option chain still looks rich if anyone wants to go ahead and write some options.
Y'all heard that, right?
All right, guys, I'm about to head to work. It was good trading with you today so far. I might be able to come on a little later, but if not, I will probably see you guys tomorrow.
All right, I love you.
Have a good have a good one, Marty. Enjoy, brother. Have a good
Thank you.
Make sure you kill that exam too.
Yes, sir. You know it.
Yeah, good luck, bro.
I like Adobe here.
NH.
Tori, nicely done.
MTEM. Life.
Oh, good stuff, Tori. Yeah, that's good technique, bro. All right, now put 100 pounds in a backpack, and then throw some body armor and a helmet on, and go light jog 25 miles straight. I want to see how well that you do that, bro. Totally different ball game. You start hallucinating like mile 20. Thinking trees are like vending machines and stuff,
Okay, because I can't right now with you.
Bro, I can't count how many times I've had to do that. My God. After being up for 3, 4, 5 days straight, like micro naps, bro, you learn how to sleep standing up. I tell you that. No, you eat good. In the military, bro, you eat good. It's just going off all that good. I mean, it's hard. You burn a lot of calories. That's one thing being in the military, you do differently. You can lift all the weights you want, but bro, it's a totally different ball game when it comes to putting yourself in a combat mindset, a warrior mentality. Weights don't mean nothing in that sense. Nothing. Oh, we on the no shirt picks now, huh? Okay. Gotti.
I can't do it.
Liking writing these Adobe. I just posted in a training chat.
Show them pics. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you, David? Hey, Gotti, how many calories do you intake on a daily basis, on average?
I don't even count. I just eat seafood diet.
My man, I like that. Hell yeah, bro. MREs are delicious. Anybody saying otherwise is out of their mind. Bro, MREs are good. Like good. Not delicious, bro. You're crazy. You're probably the dude that got tossed the egg omelet like every time. MREs are good. Yeah, so am I, bro. Nah, they got redone. I don't know when y'all were in, maybe like the early 90s or Bosnian War or something. But nah, bro. Okay, Johnny. Where were you at? Vietnam? A peacetime, bro. Unless you were a tank commander, like you were sitting on the front end of an M1A1 Abrams, like you fall in that category too, sir. First ID, okay. Bro, same category.
Casey, I second that.
Oh yeah, Kit has been on point. I definitely give that dude a lot of credit. Thank you for everything you do, Kit. Were you? I've ridden in the tank like I don't know, probably 7 or 8 times. It's fairly spacious, bro. I enjoyed it. I was a boot, so it really wasn't my thing, but I think that is a sweet gig. I'm not gonna lie, a sweet gig.
HJLI.
Wait, Jim, is that Gotti's channel? Gotti runs that channel, don't he? No, TZ, bro.
I didn't even know that.
Meditation. I forget. I need to pop in there every now and then.
There you go. That's the channel.
SLDB.
I'm still in shock. I'm reading the gym locker room. I did not know we had this channel.
You're excited, aren't you?
No, it's just that we have channels for everything. Wow.
I learn of a new channel like every day. I'm not gonna lie. Like I scroll down and I'm like, oh,
CCJ.
whoa, didn't know we had this. Gotti, you gotta post one, bro. Gotta post one.
Yeah, nah. I like to stay on the low.
Yeah, way to be humble, bro. It's UT Motivation Month, man. Come on.
Motivation month. I like that. For the January New Year's resolution just in time, right?
That's right, bro. That's right.
Yeah, yes, and fortunately, identity protection is my thing, so
All right, I'm enjoying this talk, but I just wanted to tell y'all, Senate will likely approve a one-week stopgap spending bill this afternoon. This will avert a government shutdown tonight. Fortunately, yet unfortunately, the Senate will approve the plan via voice vote, probably after some speeches. Source Fox News. Who is still short Spy?
sucks to be them.
I mean, it will be, bro. I say that, man, because I want to see this market just roll over, but bro, this is it looks like it's gonna bounce. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and you mentioned it in the morning too.
Addo.
Me and a few others, bro. Definitely some team effort going on, you know.
For sure. Good man. No way, kid. I think he's joking, eh?
Bro, he's got to be joking.
But if WSB guys took his calls, that'd actually be nuts. They'd be profitable all the time.
No, like little do we know, Kit is like one of the biggest ballers on that WSB like chat room.
Oh, that could be it.
He's just blessing us with his presence here.
God bless, kid.
HJLI. CANF. Life.
Kid, bro, Kid's like 45 years old. What are you, kid? Nah.
So far, I'm up about
NH.
27% on the GoPro calls that I got yesterday. So I got like quite a bit of time on those.
Good job, bro. Good job. Are you how like are they sleeps or what?
No. I got these ones. If I can get a good dip entry, I'll get leaps on them. I mean, this one was okay. I got these ones expire on January 15th.
Okay. You got some time, man. Okay. I like that, bro. You gonna take a little profit for the end of the day, or you want to swing them into next week?
I'm gonna swing these into next week. It's been holding up pretty good actually, even with the whole market dumping. I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, I like that, bro. I can easily see 970 on a break over that $9 point there. Maybe week and a half, 2 weeks out.
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous. Yeah, even by next week, I'm gonna start trimming. Maybe closer to like end of next week. Yeah, because I don't really agree. It's a decent size, and yeah, I don't want to get greedy though, because I remember last time I was up like almost 100% or something, and then I just let it tank 2 days later, and the whole market corrected. That was the best timing ever for market correction. It was a real kicker. I could have even closed them out the next day, but they were only like, I don't know, let's just say under like 20% profit. So I was just like, nah, you know what? I was used to seeing 100%, and they just messed with me, and then I went into the negative, closed them on a loss. Um, so this time I shall not do that. And if I can get a really good dip entry again, like I missed the opening yesterday and today, if I can get an entry like that, then I'll get some nice sleeps on it.
Gotcha. Let me know when, bro. I'll join you. I was told to look at this stock when it was like under $4 like months back, bro, and I laughed. I said, "No, this is like BlackBerry. This is a nothing burger. Somebody will end up just scooping these dudes out for super cheap." But lo and behold, I was super wrong. Definitely should have looked into that. And I listened to some of the fundamental aspects. TJ had been preaching on it a little while back, and I would definitely like to join you on some leaps if we get a good buying up.
Good, brother. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it for the throughout the week. So if I catch something, I'll just message you. Yeah, because TJ was talking about it like 2 days ago as well. I missed the initial, and then I got it on the pullback, which was nice around 8:38, and then I've just been holding that one.
Right. Yeah, good trade, bro. Good trade.
Thanks, sir.
What else? What else are you in right now, if anything?
Just that Baba. I have a 266 average right now, so chilling with that. I added to that. I took some of the profits off from Airbnb and added to it and brought the average down. So that was a good trade. I'm still holding the rest of the Airbnb position, but I think I told you this morning. So like I added to it at the end of like near the close, and I sold off some after hours to kind of give myself a little bit of cushion. Took some off half of what I had left today, just under that 149, and I think that's and I have Tesla. Sorry, whoops, I have Tesla in the other account. What else? I think the only ones that are in a loss would be Baba, but it's not too far off. Like 266 isn't anything, crazy.
Right. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I have done a whole lot of nothing this week. I'm okay with that. Kind of. I feel like I've been missing out, to be honest with you. But I'm just been super busy, elsewhere, and just been trying to trade it safe. I'd like to pick up some more Walgreens calls under 41 if possible. And yeah, I mean, I have a little bit of Smith & Wesson and some Teva I've been accumulating last week, and still have a little bit of both.
Teva, I think you mentioned it the other day, right? In the chat.
Yeah, I took some off on that 8% run. It went a little over 11 a few days back. But I'd like another entry if possible. So
Hey, keep an eye on Teva.
John Wick, I don't know. I'm being brutally honest with you. I have no idea. I know Buffett owns a boatload of this stock. I know they are one of the largest pharmaceutical companies in the world. I know that they have completed a lot of litigation recently that was prohibiting them from doing certain things as far as drug development. A lot of patent litigation has been recently pushed away now. Bro, I'm a TA trader, and I like the weekly chart. I see 12, 13 fairly easily, fairly soon. So Mostly just TA standpoint, to be honest with you. McQueen, hey, congrats on your EPD trade, man. Didn't take it. You've been preaching it for a while now, bro. Congrats on that.
Oh, kid, I know those guys. Predict.
They get paid for one more week. Strong. That's what it's gonna do, man. Are they unionized? Might as well be, I guess, right?
SLDB.
PPT. What's that? Those guys don't exist. Come on now. That's myth.
CANF.
I told you guys about the deep state. What's up, Gummy? What'd you tell us, bro? Let's hear it. You got me interested. Masters, no such thing as a democracy, bro. Sorry to break it to you, man. I don't know if it makes you sad or happy, but sorry. Yeah, no, didn't work that way. Government is supposed to be tiny. Fortunately, we have allowed otherwise, and that's it. That'd be the end of it. Is all this pertaining to current markets, or we just discussing? Jay-Z, did you play any of those, bro? Me either, man. Me either. Special doctor, bro. There's no bias in what they were stating. It's fine here. It wasn't like rambling on in various directions. They were just making brief statements. It's okay. It's when the bias comes into play that's when we asked, just to take it to the other channel. That's all. Yeah, if we discuss politics here, we try to keep it policy and its effects and implications, on current market movements, if possible. Like I said, if we can, let's try to keep it like that.
Man, I don't know about you, but I'm bored. It's like nothing's really moving. I mean, nothing that I'm looking at anyway. Nothing crazy or like, yeah, I just feel like there's no volume.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. Like I said, I'm totally okay sitting on my hands right now. There looks like some good opportunities here and there, but I'm okay. I'm okay chilling. I'm okay with it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Extension by Congress might be the reason for this bounce, or it's going to bounce because it hit key levels, and technically speaking, it shows it's going to bounce. Either way.
Either way, as long as you make money,
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I mean, with or without that news, these are the bounce levels, so it's likely going to bounce anyways. That's awesome, Gummy. Let's keep them in those back pockets, bro. Please. Yeah, I think LMT is a great idea. Huge growth the next 4 years. Sure, why not? I think Raytheon was a better play. You know, sub 51, sub 52. You know, yeah, I think defense is a great place to park a little cash. You know, if you're trying to diversify.
HJLI.
Solo, I totally missed that, bro. Great call. God. That would have been like an amazing swing.
NH. Grin. Life.
Hey, I was just gonna ask, who's still short SPY? Might want to prep a will. You know what I mean? I'm totally kidding. I hope this market burns, but you know, charts don't lie, and you know, the bounce was here. So, great job to anyone who was buying these dips. Fabulous work. Hopefully, it pays out well for you next week. Bro, the ES hourly looks amazing. I don't know what you're looking at. Jay-Z, what do you think? What do you think on this? You think they want to cook this a little longer into the close and we continue on next week, or? Yeah, I agree, bro. I agree. This stopgap, this short-term CR basically just bought him time into next week. You know, I'm pretty sure next week there's going to be several pump attempts on the good old stimulus hopeful news headline that we all love so dearly.
HJLI.
Yeah, Academy is an Academy, Master. It's all Constellus now. Constellus owns all. He's not even on voice.
MDJH.
There is no ticker. It's private.
SLDB.
Thanks, McBelt.
CRTX. HJLI. SLDB. FAMI.
Hey, take a look at that move on Baba here. Gorgeous.
ALXO.
Yeah, bro. I think it'll pay out for you.
Thank you, my man. You a real one.
What are you looking for on this? 270s, 280s?
I'm looking for 270s.
Okay. I think you'd be all right, bro. I think you got this.
Thank you, good sir. And I'll take off my ads above break even, so that way, I have a good average now, reduce the stress, and then just let it run. I actually picked that up from TJ. You know when you get stuck in the bagel and take off the ads above the break even.
Yep, one of those bits of information we always gotta rely on in times like this, bro. It's a good plan.
Yeah. Those small things, but it makes it so much easier. Like even to hold my trade yesterday, and when it pushed above, took some off. And at the restaurant, I had cushion room. I took off that size because if I had went to sleep with that size, when I saw that 139 pre-market,
Red.
I was ready to throw my phone. And then I saw someone in the chat. They were like, "It's moving." I was like, "Oh, let me go take a look." And that was so fast too. It was within minutes.
Yeah, I think you're okay on this, bro. I mean, unless they reject it right here, like right here. I mean, I think you're fine, bro. I really do.
Sir. Yeah, like honestly, I wish I did take up because I was hesitating, because we were right around that 150 area, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll take off another 25% of the position, and then I was like, yo, screw it, let me just wait. It was playing around 149 to 150, and then I was like, whatever. I was like, you know what? Let's see if it goes to my break even around there. It was fine. I mean, yeah.
I think I'm gonna need a nap now, bro.
Yep.
I'm trying to thug it out, man. I'm trying to thug it out. I don't know if I'm gonna
SLDB.
make it.
Yep. 2 more hours left to go.
Make it.
Someone hear a parakeet?
Who is that?
HJLI.
Drados, it says you're playing World of Warcraft. I was never into that, man. I was a RuneScape guy myself. Yep, I'm gonna take a nap. Gotti, much love, bro. Everyone here, I love you all. It was a pleasure trading with you this week, and I will be on this weekend if y'all trying to chat or BS around a little bit.
Later, Brody.
I love you all.
Yeah.
PBYI.
K-Bix, have a good one.
All right, bro. Peace out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll be on tomorrow. For anyone that wants to maybe be on like around midday, we can do a little technical analysis comparison and share some ideas.
Sounds good, K-Bix. Yeah, if I'm home, I'll definitely be on.
All right, bro. Jay-Z, damn, bro, man, I gotta give you a time. I don't know, like let's just say like around lunchtime. I'll DM you like a little bit before I get on and see if you're available though. All right, y'all. Peace out.
Take care, bro.
Hey, and to all the homies that aren't gonna be on, we'll compile, I guess, anything that we go through and find, and I'll send out to y'all, Drados, and everybody else here, so y'all can let me know what y'all think as well.
Sounds good.
Nah, I'm in Texas, bro.
Yo, let's go Airbnb.
Bro, you only just stop looking at Airbnb. Airbnb is going to be doing, until it breaks out to the top, it's going to stay in this range.
HJLI.
Yeah, 150.
Live. Rev. VTVT. SLDB. HJLI. Hello. BKTI. NH. HJLI. QELL. CD. QELL.
Damn, look at Spy pushing here. This looks like a beautiful end to the day.
Hour and a half to go. Yeah, nah, Spy's running here. This is gorgeous. If only we can get an Airbnb to move as well.
HJLI. SLDB. NH. Vive. HJLI. VTVT. Life. BKH. AMP. HJLI.
You guys seeing this melt right now on Airbnb?
Ref. NH. Vive.
Are you still long?
Sorry, was that for me?
Yeah, you still on, or did you get out of it?
So I took some off in the I think 148.60 or something I mentioned today. I took off half of what I had left, and then I'm just holding the rest of it. So I locked in a little over $4 a share on that,
Nice.
and on the rest. They're still in profit right now because I have 140 for entry.
SNOA. MTEM.
Guys, that Baba run is beautiful, man.
Damn, that's a nasty candle on Airbnb.
Yeah, it is a little bit hesitant here because the volume's picking up. But on the bright side, Bob is pushing.
HJLI.
We're approaching all time lows. This is not good, guys. Yeah, no, SPY to dumps here, yo. Some of us are gonna
AMP.
die today. Let's hope it doesn't. We got what, like 8 minutes left of power hour.
Oh, JC's gonna come in and he's gonna buy up the volume.
You guys, look at this volume increase right now on Airbnb. This is ridiculous.
Damn, someone save it.
Just broke all time lows.
Ref.
This might be a good bounce play, maybe.
Did some sort of news come out?
ASAQ.
I don't know, it's very strange because DoorDash tanked at the same time.
Could be. That's a pretty good tank. Maybe we just don't know it yet.
Thank you, guys.
NH.
Gotti, is that you?
Sorry?
Are you gonna save Airbnb?
Oh, no. I was hoping it would hold, but it doesn't look like it. I actually just went to check my position. I was like, oh, okay, like, you're not dying. You're still alive. Okay.
Yo, down.
Because then I looked at how much it took off. I'm actually so happy I took.
Actually, yeah, somebody's buying it right here, the volume, if you look at the 1 minute. This might bounce now. It's probably TJ saving it.
Yes, TJ, buy it up.
Life.
Wow, look at that. Still going.
Thank God SPY is not tanking right now.
They tried to save it.
Wow, this is building bag holders by the second.
SLDB.
Now if you double down.
Yo, is anybody as confused as I am? I'm just looking at that chart going, what the
RDI. Show. Ref.
Wow, Joel said SPY. I just took a look at SPY too. Guys, we're dead today. Rest in peace, Airbnb.
HJLI.
About to start power hour.
Jen.
Red green, nicely done. That was actually clean. That was a real quick move too. Very nice.
NH. SNOA. LIVX.
Spy's pushing back up here. Let's see if we can break Hive day on Spy.
Ref.
Damn, guys, look at the Spy run. This is gorgeous here.
Show. NH. ASAQ. HJLI. Cow. HJLI. CD. Wow. CD. Veru. GCMGW. SLDB. EVLO. AMP. Ref. AESJLI. Veru. Show. GNK. HJLI. Veru. SNOA.
Look like SPY's about to break high of day here.
CD. SLS. Ref. IDYA. FIII. SNOA. SLDB. IDYA.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet, it's working.
IPHA. Ref. MFAC plus. EBC. OMAB. FEAC plus. FEAC plus. ADOC. CRC. Dial. HJLI. SNOA PXLW Ref LSI HPK NH